Alright, welcome in everybody. Merry Christmas Eve or Merry Christmas Day, depending on where you are in the world. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, thank you very much for the lurk. How are you doing today, buddy? We got a few shout-outs in for you, and as well as Mr. Dresh Riley. I was hanging out with him a little bit earlier. He was playing some Avatar. The loading screen. Takes a hot minute for me to load my stuff. And I've decided I don't like this, so my whole idea for what I was going to do over here is fucking going away. I don't like it. I don't like it. Be gone! We'll do this different. I'm just going to end up running a, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up running oops. Mr. Vito, how the heck are you, buddy? You're very welcome there, Dresh. Let me make sure Mr. Vito gets himself a shout out too. Merry Christmas to you as well, Mr. Vito. Alright, what we're going to do is we're just going to run a... I said screw it. Rather than trying to decide if I wanted to do a train or trucks or whatever, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to run a big, long belt line right down here. Just for whatever the shit I want to grab out of here. Because this... And I guess I could run a train line, but... Like, I've got a ton of trains. Unfortunately, I don't really have access to... enough material over here to power... any trucks. So I think I'm just gonna run a... Feeling like crap? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Vito. I say I've been watching for you to go live with your planned convoy, but I hadn't seen you, so I figured there must have been something going on. Woohoo! Get some! Hey, buddy. Up your toe. I mean, really what I'm after is that bad boy right there, but I might also grab this over here. Woke up and just felt like I didn't sleep at all. Oh. Yeah, I ended up, not napping at all this morning. Staying up, went to my father-in-law's. Hung out with them for a few hours, came back home just wrecked. Peppermint candy, somewhat. I mean, not my favorite candy, but I'll definitely eat peppermint candy. And I ended up, passing out for a couple of hours while my wife and the kids went to her, mother's house, which is just down the street. So they got home a couple of hours later, which woke me up when they came in the door. And now it's like, well, you napped, so no sleepy sleepy for you. Alas, my problem isn't from insomnia so much. Hey, David Moon, how you doing? Mine's pain related, basically. It sucks. It is what it is. Yeah. I think, honestly, given what's down here, I'm just gonna belt them. I can come straight down through here, put a small angle on it, basically slap it right into this area here, pop this out, turn it to match however I need to, and then grab whatever it is we need from down here via belts and bring them up to suck up the water we have, even if I'm just taking that shit and throwing it into a sink. I'm doing alright there, David. Excited for the kids for Christmas, but at the same time, kinda, because I can't contribute shit, which makes me feel like shit, even though it's a rough cycle. We'll just leave it at that. Tis a rough cycle, depression. You mother ducker. So, I just do the best I can. Which Discord channel did I put myself in? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. I'm in my Discord. Okay. I couldn't frickin' remember. I don't think that's gonna quite bypass that. It won't. If I put the shallow angle on it now, will I think I can sneak that through there. Yeah, we can sneak it through there, can't we? Do I go just 2? Or... That's too much. Hey, Cowboy Mike's, Merry Christmas to you as well, buddy. How are you doing today? Oops, wrong spot. Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Cowboy. Yeah, this could be a rough time of year for... Yeah, I think that'll work. Health issues and family, it just... Sorry to hear that, man. Thoughts and prayers with you, buddy. Ah, crap. I have no idea how far apart I'm putting these. Or if it'll later bother my OCD, I'm just doing it. Oh shit. I mean, we're pointed straight at this stuff. But I wanted to bring it alongside here, so I'm gonna have to... Alright, I'm gonna do this number. Mr. Fay coming in with an animal treat. Merry Christmas to you as well. Though my kitty was a naughty kitty, he broke into the kitty gifts early. My wife pulled out all the stocking stuffers for, you know, kids, myself, the cats, so on. Hey, how's it going there, Moss Frog? And my cat was laying on the bed with the bags, having pulled out some of the cat treats. The new cat toys. He pulled them out of the bags. It was laying on him on the bed. Merry Christmas, handsome. From DeFay. The orange ones are always up to no good. Cats are up to no good. Yep, gotta love the kitty cats. Alright, back in a moment, because I gotta go give the other kitties and the puppy their treats. Merry Christmas, Miss Pickles. I'm sorry, I know it says Western Maid, but every time I hear this song, I hear Western Maine. Don't ask me why. But I do. Oh. Well, I can't likely give him a biscuit now because he's eating a bone. And making a mess! Well, you get a biscuit anyway, puppy, because someone redeemed the kitty treats.
Dahlia's right here.
Mm-hmm. Dahlia, here you go, sweetie. Drakey poop. She already got some. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, Drakey. Here we go. Animals treated. Isn't that right, Darius? Well, hey, buddy. Animals treated. Playing some Railroader. And Christmas is already finished for you, huh? Nice. Hope everything went well for you. I had planned on doing a double wide anyway the whole time, so give me plenty of room. Alright, let's just jetpack this shit. And then I'll know where this comes out. Alright, production, workshop, slap you down. 3 portable miners, please! Actually, we'll go 6, because I'm going to go do the concrete one right off. Even though I apparently have nothing to... Oh, no, I do have some aluminum. Alright. That's 5, 6. About to say, like, I have nothing to be able to make the, belt work get started, but apparently I do. Alright, so let's go 3. Whee! I can live with it. I honestly can. There we go. That'll be consistent all the way around, because I'm probably going to end up putting it in the coated plastic look. And it'll be consistent. And then here through here will probably get swapped out with an actual pillar. Now, the question is, how do we head that way? Do we just go for it in a single shot? No, that ain't gonna work, right? Hey, Sim Game Matt. How you doing? Do. I probably don't need a second. I really don't. There, you almost can't even tell. That's the look we'll go with over there. Do. Damn it. Hey, don't want to do that. Starting to fall just a little bit, and it drops you. Hey, CJ, how you doing, buddy? Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, if memory serves, I've got like 1,000 water I've got to deal with at the other end of this shit, so... Ah, 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 ah. Alright, what if I go half? I don't hate it. I'll deal with it later. You gotta go, buddy. Actually, not you. It's you. I can live with that one being there. That one had to go, though. Alright, we need another... No, I already got the thingies. The thingies. The who's and what's it, the thingamabobs. And the doohickeys, the jigamawhatsits. Yeah, the doodads. The whatchamacallits. Do 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 do. Just true. Ha ha. Whoever's saying this is ha ha hi. Is it bad I said it that way? The nose. The nose, it itches. Nobody knows. Yep, that'll work. I like it. I like it. We're gonna put a thingamabob down here. Organization. These guys. We want it in this direction. Nope. That. Bang. Hey, Roberts. How you doing tonight, buddy? Merry Christmas. Alright, yeah, I was going to say, because we've got another limestone node we can grab there if we need to. We've got these we can grab. Holy Hannah fucking banana. You doing? Merry Christmas to me as well. Well, I thank you very much. I'm out of iron plates. Burp. Autosave. Do we go with the coated or do we go with the regular? Coated's got a little shine to it, but the regular's brighter. I kind of like the coated for this application. You know, it's near the water and all. Alright there, Mr. Vito. I mean, I could come off of this with a solid 4-piece and then curve it into this and make them fit. But for now, I'm just going to do that. I'll straighten it out later. Gives me enough iron plates, though, to start making my way much further down this shit. I need to move this post back like 1. Did he get back into him?
The bag was hanging off the bed.
It's always the gingers that are causing the trouble. My wife's a ginger.
You jackass!
What?
Calling me out.
You are a redhead. You short, conniving, beautiful, and dangerous. All at the same time. Just dig in that hole on Christmas Eve. Just dig a diggy hole. I can't say I'm a dwarf, but I married one. Oh, Drake's into a kitty. Drake found a new kitty toy, didn't you, buddy?
Mom gave it to him.
I know.
Mommy gave them.
Blondes are the same way, Roberts? Yes, but is the blonde you're talking about less than 5 feet tall, a redhead, and you bought him a gun and taught him how to use it? And it sits on her nightstand? Playing with fire! Merry Christmas Eve to you as well there, Farmer Marks. Hope the day finds you well, buddy. No? See? I like to play with fire. A lot, apparently. Alright, so I need more aluminum plates, or sheets, alclad sheets. We can bring that in. I'll set up. We need to bring the water around. I'll probably set up right over here with it. The copper can then come this way into the foundry setups here. So let's see. I know. Well, how much were we making on? We had 15 there, but this was 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12 and a half. That's 25. 25 plus these are 10 apiece. 35, 45, 55. Making 1650 on the ingots. How do we want to split that up? Because I have, what did I say? I have 2 cars to bring things back, 1 on each train. Yeah, because I nixed the fabric out of one train, and then the other train had an opening, so I can technically add a... and do one of those numbers there, and we'll add a second across that. So let's go down 1. We'll do that number. We can run across there, pop in, and do that number. So, well, do we want to convert them all to alclad sheets? No, we'll split it sheets and casings. So, if we do this number, 150 to 75, this number we're going to need 10 to 30. Think you need more casings in the game rather than sheets? This is true, but I need the sheets for the batteries. Because I was going to go this route here, that way there was no water to recycle. I'll fly the sulfur in from the Green Hills, we'll get the sheets from here, I have extra plastic, and I've got extra deuterium that I can make into wire, so I can do this battery one here. Yeah, that way I don't have to deal with trying to recycle the water deal back here. And then it saves having to make the sulfuric acid and the alumina solution back at my main base, because I won't have any bauxite there. So the classic battery setup works well in my case. Glutton for punishment, choosing the alternate. Yeah, I mean, it probably is more efficient on the aluminum side. But let's face it, the aluminum I'm getting here is almost specifically for the batteries. Uh, but like I said, I don't have the alumina solution. And when I look at the map, I've now tapped these ones here for this project. I've got these all tapped already. There's one there. I've got these two that are untapped, but they're now way over here. And then I think, if I remember right, there's some up here in the desert. But I basically tapped all the aluminum sources already. The bauxite sources. So trying to get alumina or bauxite back here to make the alumina solution, plus having to bring the sulfur in and turn it into sulfuric acid, and then recycling everything, I'd rather just go with the standard battery supply, because it's just for the drones to get the nuclear up and running. So if I end up spending most of this into making batteries, I'm okay with it. I'm just trying to think, how much Caterium did I have? I mean, the wire thing isn't that big of a deal. It basically comes down to the sheets. So we want to do more sheets than we do casings. I'm thinking, if I go with this recipe here, how many do we want to set up of these things? Maybe 12? Is it 12 or 14 I can fit? We'll measure it out when we get... Yeah, let's head back, grab some materials. Because I was going to start laying out smelters and foundries and all that shit, but I think at this point, let's get back to base, grab our materials that we need to keep going, get the other shit into here. I really should make a, I should make a cannon over here at some point. The electrode scrap or standard and making foundries or smelters from... So I did the electrode scrap because I have petroleum coke down here. Actually, if remember, yeah, I did the electrode for petroleum scrap. Or, electrode scrap, rather. Because I had the extra, petroleum coke. Then I was going with the pure ingots. So I've got the ingots made already. Now it's just a matter of bringing up the copper from down south there, plus the limestone. The limestone is going to act as a sink for the additional water being pulled out from the electrode scrap. That's my goal. And I think because I've got... I think I've got like 1,000 water, 1050 if I remember right, or something like that, 1055. Any game crashes recently? No, just the other day when I was playing, I did have a game crash. And then, for whatever reason, when I went to reconnect, the game hanged because something on the other end was preventing me from connecting to the Steam client. So I couldn't play, and that's when I shut the stream down and I played Ark the following day. Work with steel, it starts crashing, but it's not constant. That's interesting, sim game. Yeah, I've never seemed to be able to really get it working long term. Like, I'll set it and get things going, and you would think, alright, it's good. The numbers all work out. But there's like a hidden remainder So instead of it being 55 water, it's 55.122 or some shit like that. And it ends up eventually flooding up and stalling things out. So a lot of times I don't like recycling the water because it just doesn't seem to work long term. I mean, everything while I'm sitting there seems like it's working out, like it's legit, it's gonna go, there's not gonna be any issue, and then all of a sudden, everything, I go to check back on it, and it's all locked up. It's like, why? What happened? I don't know. All the math works out, but not today. Which is about as frustrating as it gets, right? Sitting there looking at it, all the numbers work, shouldn't have any issues, and it's just saying, not today, son. Did I I basically ran out of cable. Alright, what else are we gonna need? What else are we gonna need? Probably grab a little bit more. I got plenty of that. Grab a few more of each of these. Grab that. Now I save when I get a milestone and put it in. Yeah, sometimes it's best. I mean, I save pretty frequently. I let the autosave take care of it more often than not. It just, it makes sense. Let the autosave get it. Yeah. My old Update 7 save is another prime example. You would think everything would be good. And I wouldn't have any issues with the water. I had set up everything where it should have been just no issue whatsoever. But my aluminum was always shutting down, and what I was doing was trying to recycle the water from the electrode scrap back into refining the bauxite into alumina solution up in the redwood forest here, or up in the bamboo forest. I had a big factory up here. I was making 5,000 aluminum ingots a minute. Crazy number. And the math said everything should work. There should be zero issue. I even went so far as tuning the water pumps, because of course you need a little bit of water to start the system. And the recycled water wasn't fully enough to do everything. So I was bringing in a little bit of water and letting the recycled water do most of the work. It should have been, alright, the math is, I think I had it set up where it would have been, like 525 recycled, and I was putting in 72 fresh water. So it shouldn't have actually run the alumina solution constant, because the water wasn't fully being, wasn't quite enough there. It needed 600, but I was only supplying 597 type of deal. and it would always shut down and back up because it was full of water and the water had nowhere to go. Like, I mean, I had check valves in there. The, what's the word I'm thinking of? The water pumps that were supplying water into the setup should have, it should have been lacking water, processing into a Lumina solution. But the water would back up and shut down so that I couldn't process the scrap correctly. And because I couldn't process the scrap, the Illumina solution would back up. So, I mean, I just got frustrated with it. I don't know what it was exactly I was doing wrong, but something in the loop was not working right. And I just said, screw it, gave up, and I brought a bunch of copper, limestone, iron, and other shit in, and just turned it into pure ingots with the water. And sunk them. It could have had something to do with it, Moss Frog. I don't know. Because I had the 5... let's see, the best way to put this. I had 5 refineries making the electrode scrap. Those 5... coupled their water together to make, 100 or it was 525, I think it was 105 apiece. So they went into groups of 5, and then that pipe came through and had check valve on the pipe coming this way. My water from the water pump would come in with a check valve on it, and then it would go out and do the the next stage, so to speak, and it would always back up for whatever reason. No, it wasn't. Not only did I have the water pump only allowing 72 a minute through it, it was only producing 72 a minute. The check valve was set to 72. So again, 525, 72 is 597. Shouldn't have kept running. It should have been water starved. But it was always water full. The minute I took the water out and dumped it into pure ingots and removed the loop, no issue. Ran flawless. I mean, it was the most frustrating thing ever. Well, I mean, the valves were there so that, the one coming from the machines was full open. The one coming up from the water pump was limited. I mean, I tried a lot of different variables to make it work, and for whatever reason, it just kept fighting me, and I said, screw it. It's easier to just dump the water off into another process. And I'll get the sync points for putting all of the ingots into it. No, underclocked. So I had a single water extractor producing 72 plus the 525, which meant, it should have only been 597. The only water extractors that were clocked beyond that were for the initial, essentially the initial startup group, which got its water exclusively from the extractors. Because it provided the seed water, if you will, and then that alumina solution went into the first process, gave water to fire up the next one, fire up the next one, fire up the next one, so on. I mean, granted, as that was doing its thing too, the little trickle was coming up from the water extractors, so... Like I said, it should have been water-starved. It was not. And it was infuriating that I couldn't get it to work right. All the math was in my favor. It should not have... like I said, it should have been water-starved. But instead, the water always seemed to fill up. Alright, this area here, we're going to process our things. When you set a specific amount on the valves that it oscillates too much. Yeah. I might have tried that too at one point, Mossfrog. I can't remember. Like I said, I went back and forth with it, trying to get it to work right, and it just did not want to... It said no, and I said, screw this, I'm not dealing with it. Copper, ingots, this one here, so we need 15 a minute in on the copper ore. 50. Whoa! How many did you say? Well, fudge me. No, I mean, like I said, it was frustrating. I don't know if I still have a save at that point when I was working on that, or if it ended up getting overridden later on. I don't think I have one going back that far. That one might be. It might be before I started doing the This might be when I started the process of converting the factory over and pulling the water out instead. Ow! Shit! Yikes, that hurt. My update 7 save. This world's broken. I had too many other things going on in it. Oh, shit! That was close, chat. I almost had me an issue. Hi, handsome. Hey, Stampy, you just stamping right away, aren't you? You just stamping. You stompity stamping all over the place. Hi, my baby boy. You get them big old glumping feet. What you sniffing at, huh? What you sniffing at over there? Hey, baby. Yes, we do. Mama got the dog a bone, got the cat some extra kitty treats, and also got them some cat toys. So, I don't remember where I'm at with the factory upstairs, but you can see here's my water set up downstairs. Eventually, I ended up taking these water buffers out, thinking that they were having an issue, which I think they were. Alright, this is before I started the... Yes. So this is before I started this whole process. I had a big factory I built here for all the other shit. But essentially, I had this group here running entirely on water coming up from downstairs. So these 5, they were on their own water supply. That Illumina solution went out, did its thing, went upstairs. So, you know, the Illumina solution went out into these ones. Here I was taking the petroleum coke and stuff, making the scrap in the water. Water was going back out to help feed these, plus the water, you know, this, that, back and forth. All that shit was going on. And the problem is, these guys had their water, and these guys would always end up backing up with water. I don't know why they always kept backing up, but they always kept backing up. They're not at the moment. But it's like while I was sitting here watching it, it'd run perfectly fine. No issue. Nothing would back up. And then suddenly, it would start to back up. See? These are in groups of 5 underneath. I mean, I was really proud of this factory, but like I said, it just, for whatever reason, here you go. There's the 5. But that's the alumina solution, sorry. So here you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making one whole pipe. That pipe would come this way. This valve was wide open. And then it's going up into this group of 3 here. This is where it came up from downstairs. And then if you follow that back, it came over here. And I had these limited to 72. Again, at one point I took the fluid buffer out. I opened those up. I had come in here and changed these back. I don't remember which ones are which. These are the partials. So here you get each of these making 72 a minute. Alright. I'll go show you that real quick again. Here's the fresh water coming in. There's the recycled water. And this one kind of met at a funny spot. I could have brought this back and met it back here. But instead it takes some into that first one. Comes this way. Meets with the incoming water and then goes up and up. This one here is coming over from the other side. There's the incoming recycled. Goes this way up to 1, 2, 3. This one here is 1, 2, 3. Here's the fresh water in the recycled. Yeah, like I said, it frustrated me too, Mossfrog. I wanted to make it work. I really wanted to make it work. But just eventually gave up because it's like everything says that these should be empty of water and that side should be starving on the water. But you look at some of these, why are you yellow? Oh, you're yellow because you're full of water. Why are you full of water? I don't know. You know, then you come over here to some of these. It's fine if they're full on alumina solution. You know, well, again, then the alumina solution's kind of full, so is the alumina solution's backed up because this side isn't taking the alumina enough because it can't get rid of the water enough. And I think some of it was the way I had it piped, where one set's providing for a different set and so on. You know, I think that might have been part of it. It just, in general, became an issue, and I said, screw it. If I pull the water out completely, it runs smooth as silk. So I went from this to this one here. The only ones that were independent were the first 5. The very first group of 5 was independent from everything else, so they would produce alumina that would go over. The recycled water would help power the next group of 5. That would go in and help power the next group, and so on, is how I wanted it to cascade. And for the most part, it did work well, but it would just, for whatever reason, back up. And then it would shut down and be a pain in the ass. So I spent probably 10 hours, 15 hours prior to that point trying to diagnose what I was doing wrong. Oh, I'm at my main factory. I'm like, where the hell am I? Had to think about it for a second. I was at my main factory. I have a loop up right here. I mean, yeah, I can send it to you. Yeah, because, I mean, you're welcome to come jump into my Discord, too, after you join. I trust you. Yeah, see, at this point, I had finished that factory. I had finished the Christmas one. And I'd gone nuts up here in the bamboo forest. So the other save to this save, there's a 200,000 object count difference. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, Imperial, how are you, buddy? Merry Christmas. How you been, bud? Long and short of it is you can't rely on numbers the game shows you because of data type. Yeah, exactly. There was a floating residual number left in the loop that just would cause issues. So yeah, I ended up going to this setup where I started bringing in iron and copper and limestone and all that stuff, batteries, and turning that's limestone there. This is iron, and this was becoming the copper. I hadn't finished yet. I was still in the process of getting everything going. But this is all the copper here for that floor. I had to do another floor here, and there was going to be a third floor up top. And as I did that, I was taking the water off of those from the recycling side of it. And just straight out the wall. And the stuff downstairs then just became purely coming up here to supply these. Some of them were still on a recycle loop. These ones and these ones were still on a recycling loop, you can see. Because I hadn't quite fully implemented them off to the regular, and then these ones over here were also on a recycle loop. But I was in the process of building everything up, so I was going to have another floor here, and then another floor up top to use up all the copper. And all the copper was coming from way over here. Oh, yeah. Alright. So basically, this right here is what I'm going to be setting up for the other factory just to dump the copper into. Yep. And basically, I had it going, the copper was coming over here for casings and sheets, and anything extra went out into sinks here. I was setting up a whole building of sinks just for sinking. Here you can see all the iron ingots going, copper ingots. Why are you not sinking? Oh, you aren't powered. Oops. So yeah, this is what I had been working on when I stopped playing this one. Hey there, Big Digger. Exactly, Faye. As much as I tried to, and that's why I even went so far as to underclock the water, thinking if I underclock the water a little bit, it should, in theory, 597 isn't the 600 I need. Shouldn't back up, shouldn't have an issue. And it just got to a point where I said, screw it, I give up. And that's when it was just like, you know what, I give up. Alright, so what we need is... Let me find Moss Frog real quick. I'm going to send him those couple of... Oh, we haven't actually exchanged messages yet. Oh, does he not have the same name over on that one? Oh, no, there he is. There we go. Exchange a message. Add a friend. While this is loading, it'd be... that one and that one. They may claim they're too big to do. Nope, it uploaded them. There you go. The in case of F up was obviously before I started dumping the water out, and then the base redo that I just sent you is the final product I was at with doing it. Alright, so we need to have, I said 52. So 2 sets of 26. Split it, do the thing. The one to look at first would be the in case of F up. Happy holidays to you, Mr. Tigger. Hey, Jedi Horn, how you doing, buddy? That's not what we need. On the Atlanta Highway. Hey, Summer Child, Merry Christmas, everybody. Help if you hit the @ key, you muppet. Do.
Did you just call yourself a muppet?
I sure fucking did.
Won't disagree.
Nice. Won't disagree. Merry fucking Christmas to you too. Apparently I'm wearing the right shirt. If you guys haven't seen it, it's the Grinch.
You're lucky I love you.
Was that? Was that? You're not the lucky one. I am. Because this one doesn't quite work. We need to have the... funny stories, group of students. Yeah. Student visas, where from? Alright, let's see if I put these in first. Shit. Gonna be too close. Does that bother me? Gotta ask myself, does that bother me? Not as much as I thought it would, apparently. I got a ride home from a friend. We went to get some food. Settled on a place called Mirror of Korea. Interesting. Nice. Why are you not clicking in properly? Dang it! Alright, that'll be the in. Now we just need to deal with the out. We need mergers, not splitters, you dummy. And which direction do we want to send it? That stuff's going to go in. That one. Do 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 do. Kids in bed finally, I take it.
Should say mostly in bed.
Alright. We're gonna call this double in. Save. Clear. Clear! Finally have obtained the Satisfactory mug in real life. Nice! Hooked on this Railroader game. Blame Casket Man. Yeah, I've been watching Reyes play it a lot. I think we're going to have to run it from that end this way. Double floor to cover the 52. Given the constraints I have, unless I widen this whole section here. Going to the aluminum production hypertube near the Gold Coast area. Aluminum production should be, yeah. No. If you're in the hub, the aluminum production is downstairs. That was the very first aluminum production. You actually want to, go out the rail to the east and up. Yeah, the Pink Forest. That's the way. Either classic Reyes, either laying pipe or getting railed. Yep. This is accurate. Yeah, I think I'm going to spread into this area here. We'll leave that for the other manufacturing, and this will be an odd-shaped factory. I don't mind odd-shaped factories. I think, honestly, doing odd-shaped factories is a good way of challenging your creativity when closing it all in. And if they're odd-shaped, you're not always using the same boxes. Not a problem. Inside the hub, there may actually be a spare hover pack or two. Moss Frog. If not, I don't know if I finished it at that point. I should have a storage hypertube. As you leave the hub, you'll walk past what would have been the doggo cages series of hypertubes. One of those leads up to a storage room that should get you everything you need. Doesn't matter. Either way. Blueprints, refineries, double in. Ooh, that smell. Adds 10. $20. Crap! Crap! Oh shit, where am I? I fail. It's 20. I guess they go. That's 26. It fits. I'm good with it. What we can do is we can actually... Do I spin this whole thing around? It would actually work better if I spun it. Because it doesn't matter which way the water comes in. It doesn't. It don't matter which direction the water comes in, but spinning it would give me a big boost in the next step. 10. Ah! Ow! Ow! $20. $6. Alright, now, in order to get better with this, we're gonna do, if we do 5, 1, 2, 3. And then this one.
They don't want you chewing on it in the middle of the night.
You don't want him keeping you awake in the middle of the night chewing on it. Be real. She took the puppy's dog bone for the night. I don't blame her. I don't need him going all night long on the bone. Good call, most excellent wife. So, I was the only one home when my present was delivered today. An Elgato pull-up green screen. Oh, nice. Urgent. Urgent. Bah! One, two, three. Screwed up. I screwed up, chat. And then it's one, two. I had it in front of the right one, at least. Alright, there's 26. We're gonna do that one there. Excuse me. Alright, you are gonna end up on a... Jamaica. That'll work. Damn it. Of course you'd be like that. That's alright. We're gonna just do this number here. Well, screw you then. On my way to skin a cat. It is. I envy the people that can do it because I sit back and go, this is a nightmare because I don't know where anything is. Now, granted, you also do come across things where you're like, oh, that's really awesome. I love how they did X, Y, or Z. But in the meantime, you're also like, where the shit am I going? Especially if you're not just like organically exploring, you're trying to find a specific point, and you're like, I just saw them go there. It shouldn't be this hard. But you're like, I'm going where? One, two, three, four. Oh, you're the wooder herder. So we're gonna have to do some jiggery shit here to make sure we're getting enough that way for the copper, which will be the bottom one. Running up the hill towards Crater Lake. Run to the Pink Forest on your truck road. Yep, I do have the that truck road that runs the entire, just about to all of my major factories. Yeah, you're not wrong, Faye. You're not wrong. We're going to end up with 52, so we need 520 water heading in that direction. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we need all but... I need 5 water going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. going that way. We actually need this pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all doing the 105 thing is what I ended up doing. So I'm going to have overflow water off of those lines. Alright, essentially what I'll have to do is I'll have to run it into those, divert it. It's going to go that way into the next one, and then some will divert over to where the other pipe is going to go for the limestone. Because the limestone really sucks up the water. $11.70, and I had, yep, good. That limestone will be able to suck up any residual water after it primarily goes to that one, and the other one, and then what I'll do is I'll put a valve on the end of the line going over to the limestone. Yep. Alright, so we need to go get motors and stuff like that so we can finish running that setup. Wait, did it not get copper ore? The shit. Okay, that's a bust. Oh well. I like the idea. I'll make it work, but it means I'm going to have to delete all those out and redo them. It is what it is. There we go. Now it should fill with water. Yep. It's got a lot of copper to move. Okay, it is slowly getting water. It's not going to get enough water because it's going to shut down for scrap over there beforehand. But it's there. I just need to make sure I fix those blueprints before I go crazy with the next set. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. But we will do... No, the conveyor belt, you dipshit. Having a good night. I'm welcome back, buddy. Whoa, hey, what'd you do? What the hell did you do, cat? No, that's not cool, buddy. He just minused out everything on my screen. Oh, you telling me I need to stop what I'm doing to give you the scrubs and the attentions? No, you're trying to say, handsome, I need to stop everything I'm doing to love on the kitty cat. Is that what you're doing? Hmm? You know I will. You know I will. Ayo. Yes, I love you, buddy. Yeah. Early Christmas headphones. Nice. Everything all set out, sweetie.
What is it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? I handsome. What a big handsome guy. Look at the handsome guy. Oh, look at the handsome. You guys can't quite see him, but he's there. He's there. He's getting the loves. He sure is. He's being majestic as shit, too.
Hey, Dumpy.
It's Stampy. Because that's what Bart Simpson called the elephant that stamped around. Oh, nice. If not for that, I'd have gone... By the cat? Oh, I hear him. All because of that double outlet right there. Oh, hey. Brown-eyed girl. We used to sing. Sha-la-la-la-la. Hey, KW, Merry Christmas to you as well, buddy. The greatest moderator out there. Now, Matt, don't be getting KW all upset. He don't like getting shoutouts. He don't like it, sir. On my side. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. Like so, and then you go there. There. Yeah, every now and then us streamers like to push it with KW, but he gets upset when you give him shoutouts. He's the man behind the scenes. He doesn't want the spotlight. Though if he ever did decide to stream himself, he would get a significant amount of support from the community. So we go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. You should know that by now, KW. We got your back, buddy. Hey, little demon, how you doing, buddy? Yep, yeah, you can blame me. You can do it. I do it now and then. I'll shout him out. I used to shout him out all the time till I realized he wasn't a fan of getting shoutouts. Then I stopped. Alright, let's wait for a train. Not ready for tomorrow. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I gotta get Mr. Cope pulled up over here. Make sure I got him in a window. Make sure I got Mr. Utterly in windows. I got all kinds of windows out here. They might be, but you know, you deserve it with as much moderating as you do for as many people as you moderate for. You deserve it. Just don't want to deal with family members? That's fair. Sometimes it's not so much fun. Alright. Now that is not... Haha! There it is. Mr. KW's got almost 300 followers and has never streamed. Oh, yeah. I hear you there, little demon. I remember years ago, and see, for me it's frustrating. Christmas hasn't been about the receiving of presents since I was like a teenager. I stopped wanting gifts at that point. Hey, Moss Frog, if you want complicated, go up here on the map, right in this area, and you'll see my diluted fuel factory. Have fun. But you know, it's always been about spending the time with family, visiting my relatives, my dad, my siblings, my aunts and uncles and cousins and grandparents. That's what Christmas to me has been about. Now, granted, I'm a lot grouchier now than I used to be because depression kicks in really bad this time of year. But I try not to let it affect the family time. And one of the biggest frustrations to me, this was years ago when my oldest was just a baby. It was, I think it was his first Christmas. Or might have been his second, because he was born December 5th. No, it was his first Christmas. And I wanted to go visit my dad and my youngest sister, so they could spend some time with the newborn and do all that stuff. Just spend time with family. Knocked on my dad's door, and I mean, we hadn't made a formal plan for getting together. He said he didn't really want to do anything, yada yada yada. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go over, because we bought him a gift card for Dunkin' Donuts, and, just wanted to spend time with him. We knocked on the door. He opened the door and told us to leave because he didn't have anything for us for Christmas, so we shouldn't be there. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about you having a gift for me. Here is your newborn grandson. Spend some fucking time with your family. And it frustrated me to no end. Because it's like, I mean, who gives a shit if you've got anything for me? I don't care. I don't. Corbin wouldn't remember you having any gifts for him at that point because he was a fucking newborn. Hang out and just, spend time with family. You don't have to have food prepped or any of that shit. Just spend some goddamn time with us. And he wanted nothing to do with us that day. And it was extremely, extremely frustrating to me at that time. My family in the house. 96-year-old grandpa came down with the flu. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. All right, let's make sure we bring enough for the refineries. I need 2 more, and you plus we're gonna do. I'll make sure I got 2 of those worth. The only thing we're really missing is the copper sheets and stuff. But let's get more of this. Let's get more of this. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I don't care about the gifts. I care about not being treated like Yeah, I mean, that can be extremely frustrating. I understand that too there, little demon. Yeah, I mean, to me, it is all about spending time with your family because you never know when a father, an uncle, a brother, a sister could get sick or get in an accident or whatever. I mean, I wish I was more able to get up, get around, and get out of the house and spend more time with my family because I really don't get a chance to spend much time with my family. I'm cooped up in here. I went out for a few hours today, and by the time the day was over, just a couple of hours. Oh boy, I've taken. This little guy here is supposed to be 3 a day. I'm about to take number 6 today. That's not good. Which one of you? You're the wrong train. Let's see. Hey, come. There you go. Just leaving a message for Mr. Cope in his channel. Oh crap. Oh phew. For a second I'm like, oh crap, I'm about to get hit by a train. Oh, dang it. I'm hitting the wrong buttons over here. Ah, damn it. Well, I was going to the right spot anyway. Sorry, Chad, I'm all distractified. What up there, buddy?
What's going on? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, good sir.
How are you
I see
today?
you farming.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to, trying to numb the pain. Spent a little time over at my father-in-law's today, and I'm just playing a little Satisfactory, hanging out.
Oh, that's cool. I'm fixing to plug my heater back in. It's starting to get cold in here again.
Yeah, I got one of those down beside the PC just in case it gets a little chilly in the closet here, but... Mama, I'm
You
coming
always got you in the
home.
closet.
It's the only place I could set up my PC where it wouldn't distract the kids at night if I was out there, or... there's no room in my bedroom for it, so... I'm stuck it in my walk-in closet. It worked.
Are y'all finished with all your holiday festivities for today?
Yeah, for today. Wife's settling in right now. She's laying down. She's got the gifts and the stockings put out.
Are the kids in bed already?
Oh yeah, they've been in bed for a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah, they go to bed early, hoping they can get up early. We used to do that, too.
No, I mean my kids just normally go to bed around 8 o'clock.
Oh, my God. Dude, what did you do to teach your kids that?
Nothing. My oldest is
Probably
8.
A whole bunch of people out here that want you to teach them how to make their kids go to bed at 8 o'clock.
No, my 18-year-old, we tell him he goes to bed too early. He gets too much sleep. I've tried to get him to get in the habit of staying up till like 9, 10, then go to bed, because normally for school he's up around 5:30. So 10 to 5:30, 7.5, that's plenty of sleep. Nope, 7, 7:30. All right, I'm going to bed. Huh? It's the youngest that's the problem. We send him up to bed at 8 o'clock, and midnight he's still awake. That's the one we run into problems with. It's the youngest.
Didn't have to fight with me to go to bed, man. I was ready to go to bed. Come home from school, do my chores, eat dinner, spend time with mom and dad, and then go to bed. Back up and do it again.
Yeah, see, for
I didn't
me
really
it
go
was...
out I didn't really go out and hang out with people, my friends and stuff. I lived at home and pretty much stayed at home until I was like 18.
There? I
I
think
didn't
that's
have
where
much
it
of a
should
life,
be.
Darius.
My life was interesting in high school when I was younger, because the neighbor... I had a couple of neighbors. One down the street a little ways and one directly across the street. The guy across the street where I was good friends with and kind of had a crush on his sister at the time. I also had a crush on the girl down the street who was her friend. And,
Sounds like a Jerry Springer love triangle.
well, here's the thing. My buddy smoked a lot of weed, did some other stuff. His sister smoked a lot of weed, did some other shit. The girl down the street, she did some other shit. And it was always one of those, like, things where, before you know it, I'm getting a knock on my window at 3 in the morning. 2 in the morning. And the girls are knocking going, I'm high as fuck. Alright, why are you knocking on my... Oh yeah, it's like, why are you knocking on my window at 2 in the morning? So I'm sitting here trying to talk to them without waking my dad up, or my sister in the next room, and they're like, I'm so fucked up. Okay. Whatever you say.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, sometimes I would. They'd crawl in through my window. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah, it
y'all,
was.
I love y'all, but we're gonna have to go sleep because I can't see in the dark. So
It was quite the comical times. And of course my dad wasn't stupid. He knew exactly what was going on.
Oh yeah.
Because almost every time too, the next day he'd be like, you know, if they're gonna come by, they need to like not.
On the right window.
Well, they need to not be waking. You know, just let them in the front door, and keep them quiet. Huh?
Arius is 2 windows down.
Well, no, my dad was in the basement, and my youngest sister was in the room beside me.
Now it's fucking raining. First it was dark, now it's raining. Damn it.
And my dad was always just like, you know what? If you're gonna do it, just let them in, and if you're gonna have sex with them, use a condom. And I'm like, wait, what?
What? Your dad said that to you?
yes, he did.
Oh my god.
Well,
You guys
it's
are cool parents.
it's
I
one of the
would never, ever
reasons.
say anything like that to my dad. My dad would freak out.
No, that's what my dad said to me.
That's what I'm saying. You got cool parents.
It's crazy because I mean, like my dad, I say he's the reason I never got into drugs as a kid. And the reason I say I never got into drugs as a kid because of my dad is because he looked at me when I was younger, because I started living with him when I was about 14 years old. And the reason I did that was because I would always end up at his place watching my youngest sister while he went out to the bars and did whatever.
Yeah.
I was the babysitter. But it was, you know, it got to a point where I was going over his house so much from my mother's that it's like, why don't I just, you know, take the extra bedroom and live at your place? That way, you know,
Gonna make
I'm
it
just
easier
here.
on you babysitting
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm just here. So I ended up moving in with him when I was about 14 years old, right about the time I started high school. And his approach to parenting me in high school was, I won't tell you not to do the drugs because I know it's just going to make you do them. I'm going to say you shouldn't do them, but I will make you this promise. If you want to do them, you come let me know. I'll get whatever it is, and we'll do it together your first time so you know what to expect. He goes, I don't care if it's marijuana, heroin, acid. He goes, you come to me, I'll get it, we'll do it together. That way your first time, that was his response to parenting me. He goes, that way, your first time, you're not getting slipped something you shouldn't. You know what you're getting. And every other kid was, well, mom and dad said I can't do this, so I'm gonna do this. My dad was always like, nah, go ahead, do it. I'm just gonna recommend you don't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad. And I never did. And I honestly think it came down to that. That and willpower on my side, because I didn't have that urge to go behind Dad's back, go behind Mom's back. It was just there. He always said, he goes, I've done it all, so there's nothing you're going to do that I haven't already done. I'm just going to recommend I'm just going to tell you it's not a good idea.
I honestly feel that people are the way they are because of their parents.
Oh,
I was never into drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up being an alcoholic because my dad was one. My dad drank Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. That's all he ever drank. And I got, back when I was younger, I got the taste of it, and then just
Yep.
got out on my own. And now I've been sober almost 9 years now, and I'm thankful for it.
And congratulations on that. That's a huge achievement. And I will say this: my dad definitely an alcoholic. I mean, he's not like he used to be, but back then he was definitely an alcoholic. And
It caused me to be in jail. It caused me marriages. That monkey, I got that monkey off my back, Darius, and I'm so glad I did, man, because he
yeah,
almost destroyed me. I told
it's
you this story. If I hadn't met Allison when I did, I'd probably be dead right now.
yep. But honestly, I think it is the biggest. I think that is the biggest reason why, as a kid, I never did any of that stuff, because it wasn't a don't. It's you really shouldn't. So I've taken that approach to my kids. Hey, you can come talk to me about anything you need to talk to me about. I don't care what it is.
And you know, as kids, we always thought that they were scaring us by saying that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you can come talk to me about anything. No, I can't. Yeah, you can. No, Dad, I can't.
Yeah, and
You're gonna get mad if I tell you this.
I've told my kids, and I've tried to hammer the point home so many times. I don't care what you've done, how you feel, what may have happened. If you come to me first and tell me and talk to me about it, I promise I will not be mad. I don't care what it is. But if you try to hide it from me, and I find out later, then there's going to be consequences. You know, if you've broken something and tried to hide it from me and lied to me about it, there's going to be consequences. But, I mean, I've told my kids, I don't care. If you want to become Jewish, Catholic, Christian, because I'm not a very religious person. Baptist, I don't care. You want to adopt a religion? I don't care. Gay, heterosexual, I don't care. You're my kid. I love you. And I'm going to support you in any choice you make. I don't care if it's you want to be a doctor. Yeah. I don't care if he wants to be a doctor. If he wants to go flip burgers for a living, I'll support him in any decision he makes. I won't be mad. I won't be disappointed. He's my kid. As long as he is healthy and happy, I'm happy. Yep, exactly, Moss Frog, exactly. Be upfront and honest. That's it. Beyond that, I don't care.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yep.
I was looking at my chat. I didn't see Moss Frog. I didn't know you were streaming. Well, if you're streaming, I can bring your stream up on my...
Yeah. Yep. Been doing a little Satisfactory.
Let me see my thing here. I'll have to set it up again next time. I don't have it this time. I'm gonna get with you and help me set that up so that I can show your stream without the sound. Couldn't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, it can be a little awkward to set it up.
Yeah, I'll get with you sometime off stream and have you help me set it up. That way, next time we run into each other, we can stream together. No, you and Reyes do it all the time.
Got Mr. Utterly up here in a corner. He's got his... guessing one of his daughters. She's trying to show off her drawing for Santa to the camera.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got Streamlabs on one screen, and then I got my Stream Manager up on the other one. So.
Yeah, I got Streamlabs over here. Main monitor. Over here, I got Stream Manager on one half of the screen. You're down in the bottom right, and Utterly's up in the upper right. So I actually have... yeah, if you, like, especially with the monitors, if you drag to, like, an edge or a corner, it'll minimize the window to fit just like a quarter of the screen or a half of the screen.
No way. I
Yep.
thought it would do like one whole side.
You can do it as a side or a corner. So I've got the stream manager taking one half of the window, and then you and Utterly are sharing the other half.
Alright, there's one half of the window. Don't need that window open.
Alright, we need to get the remainder of that with the 6.5. We need seven refineries.
Wow, that is cool. I did not know that.
Alright, we're gonna go with this set here.
Oh, ain't she adorable?
Yep. Yeah. That's dangerous, because you know she's gonna grow up, and I'm glad I've got 2 boys and no girls. I really am. Because now I only have 2 dicks to worry about, not all of them.
Oh, man, that is wild. I got you and Utterly up and my stream manager beside it, and then I got OBS on my other screen.
Alright,
That's cool,
so
Gary.
let's see.
Thank you for showing me that.
Yeah, not a problem. Alright, we
That's
need
cool.
7. 1, 2. This is
What are you
13.
building now?
I'll start it here. I am working on... currently, I'm trying to get copper and limestone to draw the water from this aluminum plant so I can get sheets, alclad sheets, and casings over to the trains, brought back to my main factory so I can use the alclad sheets for drones, or to make batteries, so I can get my drone network running.
Alright. I talked to Allison tonight. I'm going to drop World of Warcraft since I'm not playing it, since it's $14 a month. And I'm going to get that iRacing and get on there.
A lot
with
of
Vito
people have
and
been getting
start.
into
Yeah, I want to
iRacing.
It's free. Vito says if you go to the website, it's free to register and sign up, but you have to pay the $13.99 a month. It gives you a couple of base game tracks and some of the older NASCARs. But it's $13.99 a month, and you can race all you want to. So I think I'm going to do that.
That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just hope I can get my steering wheel set up on it. I tried to get my steering wheel set up on NASCAR today, and I couldn't get it set up. Just for some reason,
Huh.
I don't know if it's the game or whatever. And Vito said it's hard to get the steering wheel set up on the NASCAR games.
It could be.
If it's as easy as ATS, I'll be happy.
It probably won't be, unfortunately.
Probably won't be. Thanks a lot. Just jinx me before I.
N-
get
well, no, just not all of those. I mean, not all games are as
forgiving as ATS.
easy to set up. Yeah, because at the end of the day, some of it comes down to whether or not the game will support your
Steering
the
wheel.
peripherals.
Yeah.
Like, look
Pretty
at
sure that iRacing was made around the G920 and the E926. I think that's what you got, right? 26,
I get the 29.
29, yeah.
29 is the PlayStation 1 and the 920 is the Xbox, or 923 I think now for the Xbox One.
I got the 920. I didn't get the 923.
Yeah. Yeah, so the 920 and the 29 are the exact same things, except one is PlayStation and the other one is Xbox. I gotta talk with Viking. He gave one away last night on the stream, but the shifter he's using. I'm curious which one it is.
Oh, I don't know. I was going to get a shifter, but Allison said I don't use my pedals. I use my gamepad for gas and everything.
Yeah.
She got me a spinner knob for my steering wheel, That way I could do my gas and everything, and I'm fine with driving automatics on the game. Or I mean having like, you know, an automatic transmission.
Yep.
It would be nice if I could shift, but with my feet being the way they are, I just can't do the floor pedals. That's why I can't drive anymore. If I could do the floor pedals, then I could go drive. And it's just too painful for me to try to use the floor pedals. I actually
Yeah.
gotta unhook them and put them back in the box because I'm not using them. All right, y'all. Well, we got 80% of the wagon. That's a lot of rock.
There you go.
We're going to hold on to the rock because we are going to buy, or I'm going to see if Dave,
Here. 1, 2.
that mod pack that Dave made for non-SGA maps, I'm wondering if he's got that line maker in there.
For non-SGA maps, maybe.
I was wondering if he has that
Remember.
line machine in there.
Oh crap! I've got to have. That's
set
not
it
gonna
up
work
right
well,
over
is it?
here. Oh wait, that's where I wanted to go right there.
Should be
We're gonna
tight.
we're gonna get rid of this building right here.
Should be tight.
This is gonna be our starting factory little area right here.
Not gonna like that. I think what I'm gonna do
Need
is
to
I'll
buy
run
area.
that this way. I'll tie those together at the other end and bring them in the yeah.
Wrong one.
Heat
Can we
of
get
the
rid of
moment.
Oh, this is not Dave's map. We can't get rid of it. Can't sell that building. On Dave's map, you can. Dang, I should have did Wolf Creek, y'all. And I would have had the mining products and everything.
Yeah, I got a few hours in a Wolf Creek save.
We're just gonna need to find a place to do my. Where's a good place to put my starting factory? Ooh, about right here. You can do this, chat. We can flatten this out right here. We can level that out. It looks kind of level.
Poor Moss Frog. He's over there, literally trying to diagnose why my aluminum plant wasn't running right in update 7.
Figured out.
I don't know if Moss Frog has yet, but he's trying, and he's probably got more patience than I do. I probably spent like 5 hours trying to work on it. Went, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out. No, I was trying to do the aluminum, recycling the water into making the electrodes scrap. And it always ended up flooding the system with aluminum and wouldn't go. You know, it would go for a little while and then stop. Hey, Wade, how you doing? And eventually I gave up and spent another 60 hours, and I wasn't finished yet, taking all of the water and dumping it into a setup where it gets sunk. Because I just eventually gave up. I said, screw this shit. This is too much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, he wanted me to send him the save so he could take a look at it. It's like, all right, well, I'll send it to you. Good luck. I gave up. And honestly, I think the only reason why it wasn't working is because there's hidden leftover numbers. Instead of it being an exact, for example, 105 on the output, it's like 105, but what you don't see is like a 0.2 or something on there. Just a little bit extra water or whatever coming out of it that doesn't quite get accounted for. And by the time you're done, suddenly there's leftovers that add up in the pipeline that you don't see, and the math doesn't work. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put the old wife to bed, tuck her in, all snug with visions of sugar plums and stuff.
Maybe.
I'm just teasing. Level this out a little bit.
Mwah. Ooh, what's that?
Stop it!
Nope. I'm also gonna get up, stretch, and go use the little boys' room while I'm at it.
He's like, ooh, what's this? Level all this out.
Trying to walk across a dark house without tripping over
There we go.
black cat, black dog, black. There we go.
And I don't have Dave's loaded on here yet. You have to go
What's
down
that?
low.
Mr. Aussie Kanga, how you doing, buddy?
I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go download something real quick. I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen. I'm gonna go run use the bathroom and download this real quick, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, so one of the things I tried to do with that factory to make sure it would stay running is I underclocked the the amount of water going into the system. So instead of getting 600 into the pipe, I went to 597. You know, I was keeping it back a couple, and it still didn't want to work right. And I was like, you know what? I just do not have the patience for this crap. You can go to hell. Yep, I put it in the wrong spot. Hey, Mies Man, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How you doing there, Mies Man? Merry Christmas, everybody that's joined us recently here. Oh, pop, pop, snap, snap. Alright, we've had 7 over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Smack in the middle. Smack-a-dacka.
I'll be back, Darius. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm trying to get this downloaded for stream.
Yeah, no worries. Man. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. There we go. There's that, and then we come back to here. I'm gonna go mergers. I'm gonna go back this way with it. Alright, and we're gonna go awesome sync over here. Solid 4 million points. Alright, that is now dumping concrete and excess water from the system. That's the goal of it. Over here, we need to set up our manufacturing, or our assemblers rather, for alclad sheets, which we want primarily those. Anything left over will go into casings, so we have extra casings on hand. And then any extra copper will go into sinks here. Should be able to fit 2 in there, because we're getting what?
Craig,
All right.
what's up?
Yeah, holy Jesus, we're getting some copper suddenly. Okay. I should probably
You
just
guys
take
see
these
what
2
I'm
right
doing?
here and... I should probably just take both of these, direct them straight into sinks, and call it a day. Time I did a plant like that, it took me hours of fiddling with numbers to get it to run non-stop. Yeah. So what ended up happening in my update 7 save, Aussie, is instead of trying to recycle the water from the scrap stage back into the alumina solution sage, instead of trying to recycle that, what I ended up doing was I just said screw it, and I started making pure ingots and dumping them into a sink as a way of bleeding off the water from the system. But over here, we need to start getting to work on our the stuff we need for batteries. And I want to do 12 manufacturers, so we need 52.5 times 12. We need a minimum of 630 alclad sheets.
Won't let me get them.
The Wolf Creek stuff?
Mods for non-PV maps. It won't let me download into a folder.
Oh, he disabled those. That's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, we can't use them now?
The only way to get them, I think, is through the SGA Trello. He disabled the buttons in the, now that you say that, he disabled the buttons in the mod folder switcher because too many people were clicking them and downloading them into Wolf Creek or PV County or whatever, and it was just screwing everything up. Alright, so should be. So if we got 30 here, we need 630 at a minimum. I want to make sure we have extra. There's already an overflow set up on the other end. So we need 30 to... So whatever's in will be the same out plus some copper ingots. Alright. In order to do this, we want to go... Let's go for 780. That math should work, right? And even 26. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 and a half, 25. You know what? I could take these 2 here, dump them into alclad sheets on that end. Yeah, we can set up, we'll do that end there. It'll end up being 25. But I think I can get that set up. Yeah, we'll do the... Stick the one on the end. We can make that work, I think.
I don't guess I can get them anymore. Crap, man, I wanted that lime thingy.
Uh, what, the one that takes the stone and makes it into lime? You can get mods for that right off of the in-game mod hub that'll take the stone and make it lime.
I just really liked that machine. I thought it was cool looking. All right, y'all. So let's go back into the game.
Yeah, I think the problem is with the one that's from, like, PV County, is it makes all those extra products, which would make a mess of the map.
I thought that machine only made lime.
Mm-mm. The one for Dave's map makes lime, calcium carbonate, and those, what is it? It's lime, calcium carbonate. I don't know, there's four different products it makes.
What would I put in? Lime?
Yeah.
Lime
If you,
factory, lime station.
there should be one that takes,
Lime,
yeah,
salt.
the one that's on the top row on the far right, I think.
Stone crushing lime production?
Yep.
That
It'll
one?
crush the stone into lime, yeah.
That's what I need. Might check out this other one too.
Alright,
Lime
we
for
need
lots of
assemblers. Missing reinforced iron plate. Kiss my goddamn
I need to
ass.
find that. What are you up to, Craven? You need to find that chicken coop that Ambush Mom had.
There's a way to copy and paste water extractor set. Yes! You are not wrong there, Moss Frog. That would be so goddamn nice. And honestly, water extractors should recognize shards like every other building, and they should go to the top of the frickin' window. Instead of then having to hunt for the... Water extractors are infuriating for that. You should also be able to copy and paste miner settings too.
Now barn with big GEA mixer. Try that out.
That one's not bad. I used to use that one in 19 actually. See, the nice thing is like X-Man's animal barns, cow barns, sheep and all that stuff where it's got the bigger areas. Those are usable on any map. Yeah, I wish I had kept out one of my other Update 7 saves where I had been messing more with the water extractors in that setup, because I had ended up deleting out all of the buffers that were in there and making changes to valves and stuff like that to play around with it all, and
Yeah.
ultimately I think it came down to the way I had it all piped. What are you doing? What are you doing? Because the way I had it in my head is I kind of did it in series, so one set of the machines was just automatically filled with water to start producing alumina solution. That alumina solution then got changed out for making scrap, and that water helped feed the next set of them to get them going. So they kind of all worked in series, and I think that was part of the contributing factor to it falling flat on its face in the end.
Alright.
I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, I probably could have eventually worked it out, but I just finally said, screw it. I'll do it a different way, and just let it, you know, let it be. It's like at one point I really liked the idea of making assemblers. I had really liked the idea of using packaged water to move the water around down in the swamp area, and I was gonna package it, unpackage it, send the packages back, and then I finally said, you know what? As fun as that might look, I just don't feel like dealing with it. I said, screw it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do it this way instead. And I just piped it.
Where did I park that tractor?
It would be better, say, for example, sets of 5. Yeah, because I had it in a set of 5, and then that set of 5 went to a set of 5, but of course the water in is 600 for 3. So I kind of had, it was really weird. Like the first 5 were sets of extractors underneath where it fed 3 and 2. And then those 5 went into a set of 5 alumina solution. That alumina solution came out and fed 3, plus a little water from downstairs. And then they fed another 5, and that 5 fed 3. The math is awkward on that recipe.
Where did my trailer with all the stone in it go, y'all?
Did you lose it?
I logged back into the game and it's not there. The truck was where I parked it at, but the trailer was gone.
Was it a mod or something that got unchecked?
God, I hope not. I bet I unchecked everything. Hold on.
Just don't save.
I bet I did that, y'all. I bet I accidentally unchecked it when I was checking stuff.
Alright. I think we got enough for now. Bloop.
I sure did.
That'll do it.
I'm an idiot, y'all. I swear. See, I told y'all I suck at gaming.
Nah, I've done it. We all do it. Get messing with shit. Nah. Get messing with shit, uncheck a box. I do it all the damn time. Look at the mess I've made modding. That's why I gave up. My head just didn't want to deal with it.
You make a mess? You never make a mess.
You should see some of the shit I left behind in high school.
Didn't say torment. I said yes. And your teachers do not miss you at all.
Actually, most of my teachers are probably retired, but there is one teacher that might have missed me. Well, I mean, I've been graduated from high school for over 20 years, Cope.
Well, man, you ain't telling me nothing. Look how old I am.
Yeah, but my teachers weren't exactly young at the time, so when I say they're most of them are probably retired, they're probably retired.
They probably ain't even around anymore. Come on, Benny.
Yeah, some of them might have.
My teachers are gone.
Some of them might have been. It's actually kind of funny because one of the guys, my astronomy teacher in high school, is Mr. Osgood. He taught my mother.
My God,
'Cause-
he's still teaching.
Well, I don't. He's not teaching anymore. He retired now, but he taught my mother, and then years later taught me. Yep. It's like that's pretty cool. and the funny thing is I brought in my mother's yearbook at one point and pointed her out to him. He goes, "Oh yeah, I remember her." Well, hi. Like, you know. I mean, that there is somebody that really loves teaching because teaching is a pretty damn thankless job. Let's face it. Most teachers don't get.
It's a hard job.
It's a hard job.
Got to put up with kids and stuff all day, and they don't get paid what they should.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, they don't get paid dick for what they should. You know, and let's face it, some kids are just entitled little shits. Other kids are, great, want to learn. But I mean, you're dealing with the whole gambit of stuff as a teacher. They really should get paid way more than they do. But to see a teacher that's didn't want to move on, just teaching for the love of teaching, it's not as common as it used to be, you know? Alright, assemblers. We need to face them that way. We're gonna come. Whoa, hey. No. Up. Dummy. Up.
Oh, trailer's still gone. I even have it in my inventory.
Did you accidentally save while you're in the middle of... Oh, crap. How do I want to do this? I can't fit it there.
Plasma spreader. I don't understand it because even all of my plows that I bought are gone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did you accidentally save it while you were like an autosave or something while you were
I don't know.
trying to figure it out?
Go back and do all this. I just lost all that rock I just got.
Did your grandmother taught for 44 years?
Yeah, because
It
now
was
my
principal
mods
for
are
another-
not showing. Because I had the John Deere plow. Now my mods are not showing. What the hell?
Did you accidentally
Something's
uncheck my
telling me
account?
to go to. Something's telling me to go to Dave's map.
Might be.
It's going on 3 hours, y'all. I'm going to call it a night. I hope all y'all have a great
Let's
Christmas
see.
Eve and a great Christmas tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, which I probably will, me and my wife have to go to dinner with her boss. After that, I should be back tomorrow evening. But I want all of y'all to have a blessed Christmas. Thank you, Darius, for hanging out with me and everything. And KW and
I've got
Gallo
room.
and
Yeah, I've got room.
Raven
I've
and
got room.
all of y'all, man. Love all of y'all.
I've got room.
Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over to Darius. The crazy man in the background you hear.
That's accurate.
I'll go over and say hi to Darius. I'll probably stay and chat with him for a little while. Depending on what the wife says.
No. Stand up. Up.
Darius is doing some satisfactory. Go show him some love. Love each and every one of y'all. Come back and see me. I should be back on tomorrow. Hope all of y'all have a great night. Bye-bye.
It's about accurate there. You hold the key. Alright. I need to close this thing. You made scope for the braid. We need to do this over here. We need to do this over here. Whoop. Need to do this over here.
Is it me or you, but it's utterly scary looking up close? I'm just
I've seen scarier every time I look in the mirror.
I'm just teasing.
Like I said, I've seen scarier
Watching
every time I look in the
stream,
mirror.
I'll be watching the stream going, what, Colt? What?
Every time I look in the mirror.
Oh, dude, I scare myself every time I get up out of bed. My pillows run from
Could be like the night that I had the bloody nose and it looked like I ate a Smurf or something. I Hannibal Lectered my pillow.
That is wild. Oh, you got one on top of it. Okay. I was wondering, how are you going in the end one like that? Got one on top of each
Oops. Need to have the right speed of belt there. Poison, now you drink a cup.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn it. Spot low. Damn it. Off a spot.
Oh, that is neat looking. You got a factory in front of the waterfall? That is cool.
Yep. I'm just trying to make use of
Where's
all
the
of the
water coming from? Down underneath?
water over here. There's the water for the initial bauxite. Then it goes into the scrap, and then that water goes out into that setup there to be used up making ingots that then come back this way and go to sinks and stuff like that to use it up.
Love the way you guys build. I wish I could build like that.
What to do? We're doing alclad sheets, right? Control C. V, 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 V.
I
I'll
guess
probably
start over
upgrade
on Dave's
all of
now.
this. I would. I mean, don't get me wrong, Elm Creek's great. I still have my Elm Creek save and all my shit that was on Elm Creek, but at the end of the day, Wolf Creek's just, you know, it's 4X. It's better.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna log out of here and go down to Dave's Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek has a lot more productions on it. I'm gonna be on that map for a while. I can't run Dave's PV Canyon Crossing. It just fucks my computer up too bad. My computer's not set up to run a map that big.
Well,
I'm running
unfortunately,
16 RAM. I've got a 1660 video card. I'm not set up for a 12.
well,
pixel map.
I'll tell you now, the 1660 isn't your problem. It all comes to the processor with FarmSim.
i5. I'm running an i5.
Yeah, no, it's the processor speed. Even my Ryzen 9 5900 limits me because of what the game can do. It's just the game is not set up. The engine is not set up to take advantage of it all. It's the clock speed of the processor. So if your processor is 5 gigahertz, you're going to do better than someone with a 3 gigahertz processor.
Right.
That's what it boils down to. And really nothing more than that. It is that. Which it's really too bad because I want to do a lot with a lot of those maps, but at the end of the day, you're hamstrung by the amount of stuff that has to process through the core. Yeah, the clock speed, little demon. Exactly. Hey, Quad Light, how you doing, buddy? Didn't know it was a repeating stream. Yeah, I mean, I had a bloody nose in the middle of the night. I'm surprised I didn't wake up choking on it. I mean, I woke up and my face looked like I had Hannibal Lectered somebody. It soaked through the face of the pillow, through the back side of the pillow, into the sheets, and into the mattress protector. I bled that much, and it's like, how did I not wake up, Because I woke up and it's like... Yeah, well, I woke up and it's like my nose is all stuffed up, like just that crusty feeling after a bloody nose. And I'm like touching my face and my face is sticky. So I wandered into the bathroom, turned the light on, and I was like, oh dear God. It looked like something out of a goddamn horror. Oh yeah, it's like I looked like something out of a fucking horror movie. It's like, this is not good. Yeah, unfortunately, I get a lot of nosebleeds. It's just, I always have. Always. And no idea why. It's ever since I was young, I've always gotten them. Alright, so we get to, what is it, 26 times 37.5, we get... No, 13. We get 487.5 there. We may have to dump some of those off. How much do I need over here? I think I only need 350 for this setup. No, because I need 10. I need 26. 260. So I need half of that line for that. Yeah, I mean, it's the worst. I mean, it's nighttime, you're sleeping, it's just... I'm blooded. Know what you have in mind. Oh. Dry air, yeah, dry air for me gets really bad. Same here, same thing, Quad Light. I get really bad with dry air in the wintertime, especially. Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, and now I have a forced hot air furnace for my house, so it's like great, Some kind of sign, hot mama, and me. blooded. I need to know which one of you is gonna be. Oh, there goes Cope. There comes Cope.
Can you hear me there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my other mic quit working. I had to put the one on my headset in. Yeah, Allison was standing here. I said, Darius, wave at Allison. And she's already done walked off now.
Oh, well, tell Mrs. Cope I said hello and Merry Christmas. I need to know which one of those needs to go to the one over here, over here, over here. Top one, top one. It's already set up for it. Top one.
Did Dave undo Aldi?
Shouldn't have.
Because it says sync in progress, but I don't see anything going into the folder.
It might take a minute. Depending on which files it's grabbing. It should be doing something if it says sync in progress.
Well, that's not good. I gotta find somewhere else to plug my heater in to kick that breaker off.
Don't want to be doing that.
Yep, don't need that happen. That's for sure.
Yeah, the more I talk to people about that storm we had there with all that rain that come through, the more I realize I got lucky as fucking hell.
A lot of people get damaged.
Oh, I've had power outages for days.
Oh, Lord.
My mother, she lost power for 2 days. My father-in-law lost it for 3.
Yeah, one thing about us, we don't get a lot of snow. We get more rain and ice.
Well,
We have got so much rain this year, it's not even funny.
well, this was a single storm that dropped 6 inches of rain on me.
Yeah, that's probably the one that come through here. No, that's the one that went up the coastline. That wasn't the one that went across the road. Y'all got that one that come out of Florida.
Yeah, it's Vito's fault. I can say that he isn't here to defend himself.
Vito is a really awesome dude, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he is.
He's one of my best. You and him are my bestest friends. I only got 2 people I say that about. That's you and him.
Snippity snip, 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 snip. Zip, zip, zip.
I'm not streaming. This is not. It don't look like it's doing anything. There's crows on me.
Alright, we are going to have issues with this setup at first. Because we're not going to have everything rolling proper. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to disconnect this. Let this lock up, let that lock up. While I get the... we'll do the casings here with whatever's left over for that. The casings can go. We'll set sinks up for the casings and all the other stuff, and then we'll just plumb it in and let it fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's 30, we have 900, holy shit. We get a lot of frickin', god damn it, casings. 150, okay, phew, alright. It's not gonna be as bad as I thought. That's That's minor. That's 6. All Vito's fault. Right, Trash? All Vito's fault.
Let's try this again.
We need assemblers. 6 of them.
They already have that. Let me see.
We're gonna put it down. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna put it down this end. I'll line it up with this end down here. We're gonna kind of middle it. This will square out, and we'll have sink, batch of sinks up here. This can go. Some of these will go straight that way. Some will go that way. It'll loop back, sink. So we'll have 2 sinks set up for this. That covers all of that at that point. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 sinks set up for this mess. That'll be good to go. If I set you up just like that, bang. Do 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 do. Oh no! All right. So we can go that way. Well, no, do 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 do.
Do you have a Grinch shirt on?
I sure fucking do, Cope.
Just to notice the eyes. Can't see the top of his head for your beard. That is awesome.
Yep, it was actually one of my Christmas gifts a few years back.
That's awesome.
Hello, Drake. Hello, Drakey Boo.
Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. Start a new game today.
That'll work out because I can loop that back and go. That'll work for me. We're gonna go any, none, overflow, and then we want merger here. Get enough of your love.
Tell you what, Utterly is a driving fool, ain't he? He loves that truck.
Yeah, I got quite a few miles on mine already.
If I'd quit customizing mine and just drive, I'd probably have as many miles as y'all. But I spend more time in there customizing trucks.
Yeah, I spent a bunch of time earlier trying to get my I was trying to get the workers, the hired helpers, to have the right names, because they're supposed to have different names, but where I added it after I started the I added that mod after I had started the profile. It screwed up the names on the characters.
You gave your driver's name? Didn't know that.
Well, no, just the names the names it generates for the drivers.
Yeah.
Base game, it's a mix of men and women, but I've got a mod that changes all of the portraits, and it also changes their names. But because I added that in after I started the profile, it
Couldn't do it.
it screwed up. It left some of the other names in there. and I was trying to mess around with how I could potentially go in and like reset it in my profile, and I can't figure it out. No. Drake, little buddy. I know, you want the loves. Silly kitty, you want the loves. You was about to lay all over the keyboard and make it so I can't play my video game. Yes, I know. Yes, Drake. We loves the Drake. There are 3 kitty
Yeah,
beds for
when
you to
you
lay
do
in.
straw swap and you don't do the straw swap, but it throws it on the ground.
Yeah, you turn off the choppers or whatever.
Yeah, no, the choppers are
Or
on.
turn
They're just
turn
throwing
off
it-
the
they're
swathers,
throwing
I
it on-
mean.
Yeah, it would be cool if you could take like a windrow and come behind you and pick all that up on the ground without having to
It-
swap it.
No, it's not quite how it works from the actual
No, it is that actual. I watched them on a video. They actually, it's throwing it on the ground like it is right now, and the guy come behind him with a tractor and a windrow and put it into a swath so that the guy could pick it up. It was shooting out the back of the harvester just like this one is right here, without the swath on.
Yeah, the problem is it's all chopped up. It doesn't bale as well. You can do it, but sorry, chat. I
Most
can't
people
do
can
anything.
vote.
City kitty.
Oh, go ahead. Most people
Sorry,
have
Chan.
it set to swath in real life then, right?
Yeah. What they'll do is they'll drop the windrow instead of running the choppers, and then it puts out a longer straw instead of chopping it up.
Yeah.
Because if you chop it all up, like, I mean, it'd be like cutting grass and like mowing it and then trying to windrow it, where you're mowing it like with a riding lawnmower. How it chops up into
Yeah.
fine pieces, then you're trying to windrow that. You're not really gonna bale it
Yeah.
well. I mean,
Gotcha.
you can if you need it, but normally
Yeah.
what you would do. I love you, Drake. And Merry Christmas to you too, but I got to do the streaming thing. I got to play the video game. I'm trapped, chat. If you look here. You look, see the kitty? Nice trapped.
Yeah, DJ does that with Allison all the time. She loves him to hold him like that.
He trapped me. And he's making no signs of getting up. I'm trapped. He's just
like,
purring
I'm gonna
away.
lay here for a while. I'm gonna lay
I
here
got
for a
to-
while.
I got to do the streaming thing. I got to play the video game, you. You know I love the Drake, but... Buddy. Take a pill. Dude, I'm losing my patience at this point. It's cute, and I love you, but I'm losing my patience because I got stuff to do.
Don't be mean to him.
Well, I'm not being mean to him. It's just like, dude. When I'm not doing anything, where are you? Because then I've got all the time in the world for you. But when I'm in the middle of streaming, now you're coming over here doing this shit. Like, bro, come on. Die young, only the good die young.
Is that Billy Joel?
I don't know. Could be. It's music. That's what it is. Honestly, don't remember. I just know I like it. I think I have that set up. I did that backwards. God damn it. Whoa. Right, because the bottom one, yeah, the bottom one is just that one set. It runs 300. This will be these two. Yep. That runs that. And now we need, what, 75 times 6, we need 450.
Ready? Coming in here.
450, 450.
Ready? Good. Good now, Darius.
Happy Merry Christmas, Mrs. Cope. Hello.
You gotta wave at the camera.
Yes. My husband is a goober.
Good God, you brought me homemade pizzas and now ice cream? Darius, I love my wife.
Wives are the bestest.
They are.
Let me rephrase. Good wives are the bestest. There are some pretty evil.
Good wives are the best.
There's some pretty evil women out there. I'm just saying, man.
Yes,
Nah.
they are. I'll be right back.
Yep. There's also some pretty evil men out there. I'm not just saying it's the guys that do it. There's some pretty evil bastards out there. Across the sky. Alright, so on this line and the bottom line can connect into a single, these can merge into a single unit down here. We also have this unit and this unit to dispose of.
Yes, my ice cream is good and I don't have to share it with Darius.
Yeah, you don't want to be sharing ice cream with me because I don't share ice cream very well.
You don't share ice cream?
Nah, I eat all the ice cream.
You eat all the ice cream?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
His kids go to bed on their own at 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Exactly. See what I'm saying?
And no, they're not drugged.
And he said no, he doesn't drug them. Ooh, Derek.
Children's medical is that.
That's what you give me, ain't it? Show
See, I don't-
Allison your shirt.
I don't need it.
Show Allison your shirt.
Big old Grinch.
I see if a be right to those eye sockets.
Uh-huh. But then you could say, you know, if she complains, why aren't you looking me in the eyes when I'm talking to you? I am looking at your eyes.
Thank you, Ben.
See.
All
What I'm
I'm
doing once
taking
in a
an
while.
ice cream break. No farming
Motor
right now.
Ren.
Ice cream break.
Alright, we need what? Two.
Surprised Viking Hammer ain't on tonight. He's probably with the grandkids.
Could be. I know he was saying he wasn't going to be really spending time with his kids because, well, reasons.
I know he has a blast every time y'all drop the bass on him.
Yep. Utterly's pretty good to get with that too.
Y'all were like alternating last night.
It got to a point where Viking was so, guessing he was pretty stoned. But like, I mean, I was getting him with slaps. I was getting him with, like, I mean, everything. Damn it. There, that bleeds off the excess from those two lines. Now I just need to sync the other two lines and do something with power back here. Alright, there's that, there's those, that's running, that's running. We can now hook these up. Those rolling. That's going, now we need to get these two going. If we go here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it! Alright, these should start to fire. That'll start to fire. All that's rolling. This should cover us to get the aluminum we need for the batteries now. Nothing over here should back up. Everything should sync. We'll do one quick last scan of it and then move on. Hey, good there. Merry Christmas, Tivius. How you doing? Yours as well there, Tyvius. Yours as well. Alright, you are not all going. It's a water issue over here. And I expect that because I'm sinking more water over here as long as this is sucking off the last of the water. Alright, this is just trying to get rid of excess copper ingots. It'll take a minute, but it'll get there. Yep. That's good. That's good. This is good. Water's keeping up. Copper is leaving. You there, Cope?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I just said I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna put a queue in for a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll be listening.
Alright. This should be... It should be sinking. Is it just not? Alright, it's probably just taking time to work through and clear this out. Because it should be, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 22, 24, 25. We got 750. It will clear out. It's just going to take a minute. Appreciate it, Tyvius. Appreciate it. Alright, so this will take a minute to fully do its thing. Which means this will get to a point where, yep, it is... Oh, hey. I screwed up. We're about to have a world of issues. What about up here? Did I screw up here too? Alright, you're already doing your thing. Good. This will now do its thing. It's going to take time for this one to get caught up with the aluminum going out. Not a big deal. This is going to get caught up. Yeah, there we go. Again, the same idea here. Ingots going out. Oh. I screwed up with this one. Good thing I went through and double checked all this shit. I'd have been in trouble. Try refreshing, Wade, because it's showing satisfactory on everything from me. Alright, we get all 5s up here, we get all 5s up here, yes. Just a matter of this needs to catch up with emptying out. Looks like it's getting there. Is anybody else seeing that it shows me playing Ark, or does it show me playing Satisfactory? Probably just one of those things where needed to be refreshed. It happens. More work towards the next. Hey, Jeebers, welcome in, buddy. Huh, that's weird. These are daddy's treats, not the kitty treats. Daddy's treats. Yep, I like it. Look, this is now kept up. This is kept up. That's keeping up. Alright, the only thing left is for this to finally finish draining out, which it will. Yeah. Yeah, we're already drained to there. Perfect. Now we can go to the other end, grab the train, head back, and this is set up. Just in time. Perfect. Oh, shit. I need to hurry up and get to the other end. I just remembered. I've got this one hooked up to the fabric. The big fabric thing I set up to drain the train. I don't think I unhooked that yet back at the base, so it could be, it might be dumping alclad sheets into that storage. Shit. Oops. My bad. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. On a downtown train.
Love you.
I love you too, Cope. Don't tell Allison.
Crazy.
What you doing? You sleeping? Good girl.
Don't tell Rod Stewart, but I'm on a downtown train. On a down tonight. On a downtown train.
I had to go get me a pair of sweatpants, man. It's freaking free.
Did I catch it in time before it turned this into a bunch of mixed fucking shit? I did catch it. Hell yeah.
Good deal.
On a down tonight. Do I not have that other one set to load? Did it not pick up anything? Oh, shit. I don't think it... Oh, crap. I don't think I actually have it hooked up. You stupid. Guess what I gotta do? Go all the way back there. Because I'm mucked up. I had disconnected it from the, Nope. Those trains have just recently departed. Well, this one's getting me halfway there anyway. Shit. Damn it. Why did I jump off the train? See my message earlier, damn, Illumina solution always not getting enough. You're not getting enough Illumina solution, huh? So did you solve the water issue there, Mossfrog? You gave up. Like I said, it's got to be a combination of how I decided to pipe it all, because in my head I thought it would work out, and the game's like, nah, fuck your math. Yep. I mean, now you know my frustration, and it most likely boils down to it's the way I set it up to kind of bounce it back and forth. I'm guessing that's what causes the issue. They're not closed loops. And most of it's because of most of it, I think, Mossfrog, comes down to the fact that, turn that back down now. Most of it, it probably boils down to the fact that you've got 200 in, 105 out, and it just makes for awkward numbers. Yeah, I mean, go ahead, send me a copy of it, and I'll take a look. That's why it's doing it. Because I specifically chose fabric. Alright, now we'll be getting it through. Oh, excuse me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Get your problem fixed?
Yep, I figured it out.
Mossfrog did, or you did?
When it comes to the aluminum, I figured this out. I had my splitter, instead of it set up to any and overflow, I had it set up to fabric and overflow. So it's not gonna, it's basically gonna look at the aluminum sheets and go, no. Because when I did it, I for a period of time there, I had multiple products coming down that line, and I only wanted fabric to go left. So I set it specific to fabric. I forgot about it until just now. Yep, I heard the ding. I heards it. Like I said, Moss Frog, I think a lot of it has to do because of the way I juggled it back and forth instead of, alright, these three are going to take, give solution to these five, and those five are going to give back to that exact three. That might have made it work, but what I ended up doing was, here is five that are going to give to the next three, and those three are going to give to the next five, and those are going to give to the next three. So I kind of shifted it, and it causes backups. It's not a safe, steady flow of items and products and stuff like that. So that probably is part of the issue. What I should have done from the get-go is, instead of setting up water to go to the machines, I should have set it up so that they were all on closed loops, and a little trickles in, which makes a little alumina solution, which makes more water to help make more, and eventually it will prime itself. Instead, I chose to do this one's going to help prime, the next one is going to help prime the next one setup. And I'm almost positive that's where the issue came in. But at the time, my brain thought, this is a great idea, let's do it this way. It weren't a great idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's likely exactly the case. I just set it up wrong. I mean, in theory, it should work. It just doesn't. You brought me coal for Christmas. Thank you, buddy. Speaking of Christmas, there's that one. Whoops. That's 23. Okay, it's not over here. Hello, Gizdy-Goo. Hi, buddy. The Void Kitty has come to join me. Oh, there's 24. Finger gun emote. It only goes to 24 if memory serves. There's no 25 on here. Came back, just got done watching the new Wonka movie. The new Wonka? Did they make another one, or are you talking the one that had, what's his face that played in Dune there? Where it was the young the young Wonka. Is it? Oh yeah, sneaky, sneaky. Of course, I'm a few minutes early. Billy Chamberpot. And thank you there, Ms. Zori. I see it now. Yeah, there was another one after Johnny Depp. It had, younger kid in it.
The original Willy Wonka was Gene something.
Yeah, Gene, but it's Timothy Chalamet played the newest one.
Yeah. And then I think Johnny Depp played one.
Yeah, Johnny Depp did one, but this Wonka is
Gene Wilder, that's who I was thinking of.
Gene Wilder. Thank you. Yep. But this one here was supposed to be. It actually just came out like Jedi said, just a few weeks, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet.
And it has
Is it any good?
Jedi said wasn't terrible, not as good as the original.
Yeah, you can't beat the original with Gene Wilder.
Yeah. This one here
That little
is
boy is a famous actor now. I can't think of his name.
Timothy Chalamet. Or oh, no, you're talking from the original Wonka, right?
Yeah, the original Wonka, the one that played Charlie.
Yeah. Rebel Moon, that one looked interesting. I do want to try and go see the new, I probably won't see it in theaters, but the new, what's its face there? Not Jason Momoa and Baywatch deal, but,
That one guy that plays Aquaman, man, he's cool looking.
Aquaman, thank you, that's the word I was thinking of. Jason Momoa, yeah.
Yeah, he's right there, yeah. He plays in the new Fast and Furious, the Fast 10.
Yeah. Valerian, I like that one. Lone Ranger, this one was freaking hilarious. I did like that movie. But if we go Willy Wonka, squirrel, 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 squirrel. Charlie Bucket.
Yeah, what's he doing now? Is he a director or actor?
He really wasn't in much.
Huh. I thought he was still acting.
No, it looks like he was in Willy Wonka, Remembering Gene Wilder, Sicko, the soundtrack, and Top Chef. Yes, I think you're right there. Jason Momoa. Nope. Jason Momoa did get his big break, I think, in Stargate Atlantis.
He was in Stargate Atlantis? I didn't know that.
Actually, Baywatch, the TV series. And then, yeah, he was in Stargate Atlantis. Then after Atlantis, he picked up the Conan the Barbarian, which I actually like that one quite a bit.
You know, I just noticed something. On the John Deere 4755, that bar going down in the front windshield, that's in an awkward place. They should have made that one solid windshield instead of having that bar go down in the front.
Well, it's a really curved windshield, plus it also acts as your door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your door is there. That's why it's in an awkward spot, because that's where the door opens.
Oh, okay.
Frontier, this was a good one. I didn't watch much of that one. Braven's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, no, I like Jason Momoa. Dune, I can't wait for the second one of those. I really want to watch that. I never really watched all of Stargate Atlantis, honestly. I never really got into all of Stargate either. It's one of those things like I want to. It's on my list of things to watch eventually. You know how that goes. Oh yeah, I'll watch it someday. Alright, there's that. We've got our stuff coming back. So now Now we need to go start working on the Caterium into wire. Alright, and now if I remember right, you, and you, all of this is running. Yes, all of this is running. Go on YouTube, Central Star. MacGyver blooper. Oh, is it funny? I'll have to remember that one. Oh, excuse me. Now, if I remember right, we have somewhere over here this. Alright. This Caterium here, we can do whatever we want with. This is going to serve for the wire to make the batteries. We already have the plastic, we just need this to get the wire going. Let's pop over to this. Alright, it's not super crowded over here. I actually have a window right here. We can bring it through and get it upstairs. Alright, so somewhere in here. We had that window where? Right here. Alright, yeah, so we can go... Whoa, hey, what the hell did I just do? Alright, and we are here. Oh, shit. I screwed that up. Damn it. Screwed it up again. Alright, it's easier to do it this way, damn it. Oop, autosave got me. We need to figure out where in the hell we're gonna do this. That's a key point. Where in the hell are we gonna make this setup in the factory? So let's leave that where it is. Next floor? Looks like it's gonna be a next floor deal. Times like this I miss the smart mod because this is a lot of fucking foundations. I'm out of concrete. God damn it. Wee. Well, I've got the zooping. What I miss is the smart mod where I could, it would let me do 2 different directions. I know there is a zoop that will do that now, but... Oh, it happens when it's raining. Takes a minute to get the next floor prepped.
I love the way you did your belts and stuff. Cool.
Yeah, I like this method simply because it makes for nice, neat hiding of the belts. You don't see as many.
You have your belts on the inside of a wall that you're going to close that wall off, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
So all my belts are kind of in this little walkway area, but from inside the factory, all you see is the belts come out and go in, out and in. And you can go up and down right here, you know.
Yeah, my next playthrough, I might try to do that.
So, you know, basically this is going to be a repeat of the floor down here. I've got this. And then what I'll do is underneath this floor, you see I have my lights.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing here with the lights. Oh, I'm stuck in my body in a funny spot. It happens.
You don't have any lights out there.
No, I don't yet, because I just put that floor in.
Oh,
Same
wow.
thing, like I'll punch out.
Now, what are you doing? You're just adding floors of product, or are there different products going on each floor?
I just add different floors as I need different things.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it boils down to what do I need? Do I need,
Yeah, I'm back to plowing my fields on Wolf Creek.
nice.
We'll start all over again. At least this one's got mining products on it I can do this time.
Nice.
I feel rusty, man. I haven't played Farm Sim in so long. Between Diablo and ATS.
Yep. You know, so I'll do something like that. I'll have the railing around it, and then it all depends, like, what do I need? What do I need? The bottom's floor was basically all my smelting stuff. And then as I've gone up, what do I need? Do I need more quick wire? You know, like I've got over here. This is making. This is quick wire for shit. Actually, no, this is making some copper sheets here, quick wires coming in. Oh, that's right, this is making the AI limiters. Over here, I'm making the circuit boards. More circuit boards. I already have a circuit board production, but I needed more. But there's no room where the other circuit board production was. Here, I'm making high-speed connectors using those circuit boards. So here you see the circuit boards, they go into that. Yeah, it's just, what do I need and where can I fit it? You know, this is making my electromagnetic control rods. Way more than I'll need, but they go into the sink. If you
I need
look...
to sit down one day with you out of stream and Discord, just me and you, and showing you my thing, and having you teach me how to know how much I need and what I need to do to get to them.
Yeah. Not bad. But I mean, if you look, almost every machine in here is green.
Yep.
Because it's running full time. I have
It doesn't
most...
have any yellow, yeah.
Most of my factory is set up. You know, again, you come over here, greens, greens. If a product fills, it goes into a sink. in many of these cases, so nothing backs up.
Yeah.
Now you come to this floor, green, 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 green. Go down a floor. We have some of these not getting used because some of this was designed to go into my ammunition production. Over here, the concrete, some of it was designed to be used for other stuff that I never got to, so not all of it runs full time. But for the most part, it does. So there's some tweaks I can do to sync extra stuff, which I may do eventually as I button up this factory. Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, again, over here, I'm making cable, just to have cable.
Well, that's what I wish, is that the machines, when you logged off the game, the machines kept running. I wish they had that.
I definitely don't need that.
Wow, you'd come back to a mess.
Do you understand how much material I'm making right now?
You'd have stuff backed up everywhere, wouldn't you?
No. Again, Cope, look, everything, look at all the green lights.
Everything. I know, but it's all being sunk, so you don't have to worry about it shutting off.
Mm-hmm.
So if it ran all night long, it wouldn't hurt it.
Yeah, except over here, I have quartz not making silica because I wasn't sure if I would need it as quartz or silica. So I left some of this line not getting used because I wasn't sure what I'd need. But most everything sinks. That's why I'm making over 4 million points a minute in the sink.
And damn. Now,
Yeah.
when you sync stuff, does that all count together or each machine?
It all counts together. It all adds the points together.
So you can go get your points from any one of the machines, even if you got like 15 things being synced. They all, it's all linked together.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 4.2 to 4.5 million. Look at that, I got 683 tickets right now. Yeah, even if the sink is switched off, you can still get it. So I could place down a brand new sink that's not powered or anything, and it would still allow me to collect tickets out of it.
Oh, wow.
Can't put anything in it, but you can get tickets out of it. Alright, let's get upstairs. We now have... We need to get up to the roof now with that other piece. Factory's the same way, everything dumps to sinks, power consumption almost matches entirely. Yeah, I'm not quite there. But my consumption versus max, ooh hoo hoo. I'm 20k off. Because I do have some stuff that's not quite running. You know, I don't nitty gritty. It's got to be exact numbers in many cases. So some stuff does shut down. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it type of deal. Where's that damn thing? There it is. Shit. Autosave. Yeah. For me, as long as everything functions, I'm happy with it. I may come back, you know, when I do my final decorating of everything, you know, putting in all of the little bits type of deal, then I might take the time to adjust stuff. But till then, not worried about it. All right, we need, in order to make these batteries work, I'm gonna be doing 12 machines. 12 times 90. 1080. Can we even get that much? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. So
Damn, it's
10.
carrying double reapers.
Yep, have fun with that.
I ain't never pulled doubles, much less 253-foot ones.
We need 9. 9? Yeah. Yeah. 9 constructors, that's it? Okay. We'll line them up right there. Do I have a... Nope, I don't have a constructor set up for that, so I guess we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Damn you.
I'm gonna leave you tab, Darius. I need to get up and move around, man. My feet's starting to hurt.
Yep, not a problem,
Need
Echo.
to- Well, you know how blood flows through your feet, so my feet are probably swollen right now. I need to get up and get some circulation back in them. I'll leave you tabbed up if you're still on when I come back in here, man. I'll come back in and hang out with you.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
All right, man. I'll see you in a little while. If I don't see you till later today, have a great Christmas, okay?
Yeah, you too, buddy.
All right, man.
Damn it, wrong spot. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. There's that. Now, I need to set up. Decoration needs working on so you can make a smart manifolds on production and making overage visibility. There you go. Yeah, I've started using a lot of smart splitters on things, so if there's an overflow, it sinks. I didn't have that initially going, so that is part of the I do that there. One. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then missing cable. Okay, let's go get some cable. Alright. Right there. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Oh, it's this side that's off. God damn it. Like, why is this not working right? I had it right on one side, not on the other. Three. 4. 5. And number 6. Right here. Alright, we also need to figure out how much on that wire. Which one of these we're gonna run it on. Oops, no. Where'd that go? Alright, that's the 12 of those. Alright, we have... How do we have coming out of here? We have 600 on one and 480 on the other. So if we do classic batteries, 90. Ugh, it's gonna be odd numbers. Oh, damn it. I think what I'm gonna end up having to do is split one of them so that they both end up 540 belts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have to go to the middle one right now that dumps out sideways, split it, and then have... Yep. That way I have 540 and 540. Because we got 480, 480. And then if we... Damn it. I hate it when I do that. So now I have 540, 540. I hate that it blinks like that. So we have what, 540 is 1, 2, 3. There we go, 6 and 6. So those two numbers need... Whoa, hey. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but man, is it damn annoying. Sometimes this is... Verify files. Yeah, I may have to try doing that. I might have to try doing that. Alright, so we now need to get 3 more products in here. I need plastic, sulfur. Sulfur we're going to be getting in from the drone. The alkali sheets we just got in from downstairs. Wire is taken care of. So plastic is going to be down in that corner of the basement. We just need to bring it over. Not a big deal. The alkali sheets we get coming in, that's just going to be bring it over. Not that big a deal. The only thing that is going to be a big deal is the sulfur. I'm going to have to hot fill the sulfur some. Oops. Alright. Fill 'em. Fill 'em, boys. Fill 'em. Alright, now, as far as the rest of this goes, we need plastic. Plastic is going to be over this way, so let's come over here. That's a good safe space to go down. Right? I hope. Oh boy. I think I have... Do I have another plastic line coming in? I do not. I thought we had more plastic than this. Let's find out where our plastic's at. I think I know. I think I know where I can get plastic. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have plastic coming in from over here that I'm not using. Bingo. That's not going to be a reliable source of plastic, though. Just thinking which train that's coming in on. That is plastic, but it's not a reliable source of plastic, if you know what I mean. Alright, that's tying in and going up. So essentially we have one line of plastic coming into the building. I need to see what we're using, because I do have the line coming in from the far area where my turbo fuel plant is. It's gonna take a second for this to pop up. There it goes. Alright, so we're actually only, our max consumption is pretty close to our max production. Where did you see this? We could potentially be right on that number. So we may need to... I wonder if that includes what we just fired up. Let's take an inventory of what we're using plastic in currently. That's screws. There's plastic going up and in. Main circuit boards 12 and a half. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. It should be 20 and a half. 20.8. It's 12 and a half. It's 260 there. .833. That's 346 so far. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, stuck under here. Ah, get out of here. Did I not use plastic somewhere else? Of course, I can't tell. There surely has to be more plastic somewhere. Well, I accounted for the circuit boards. I do have some making it. Alright there, Mr. Wade. You take care. Have yourself a good night. Again, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Alright, because this is plastic coming in on the train, plus plastic coming in from production. Goes up into two lines here. One goes straight up. Well, not straight up. One goes up and in here for that. Accounted for. Autosave. Alright, after this autosave, I want to find out where the rest of this plastic's going. Damn it. I keep losing just a little bit of height right there. Alright, so you're going this way. This is the only other plastic we're using? Yeah, we're using that plastic there. Okay. That's it? Using the stuff out of the... There's gotta be more being used than that. Is there? What am I making the circuit boards upstairs? I think the circuit boards upstairs are a different product. Yeah, that's rubber and petroleum coke. I'm making a ton of plastic though, aren't I? I could have sworn I was making a ton of plastic. What you say? To be. It's gonna be that way, yeah. Maybe we need to expand our plastic production. Six, 7, 8. I'm making 800 fucking plastic a minute. It's all on one thing. I could... And technically it's gonna back up a little bit because I'm making 800 instead of 780. Maybe we are only using the 350 over here. Yeah, the classic battery, I mean, maybe we're only using the 350 over here, because this line there goes all the way over to my personal storage. That line cuts over, goes over, and goes into the plates, the iron plates. And the circuit boards. That's all I can think of that I'm using. Plus I've got that other line coming in. Why I would tie it into that line though, I don't know. Oh, that's a problem though. That's a lot of plastic we're gonna need for that. What you say? Yeah, we're gonna end up with a lot of extra. We're gonna need a lot of extra plastic. Crap. All because I'm planning on doing 12 of these damn things. And 60 times 12 is 720. It's basically all of what we're making right now. Then aluminum. Yep, pretty much. You are not wrong, Jeebers. It's a classic Satisfactory. Oh, I just need this. Oh, wait a minute. Now I need this. Oh, wait a minute. Now I need that. That right there. Yep, you're not wrong there, Moss Frog. Alright, let's see. I am gonna have to come over here, grab these two. That's only 900. That's not gonna be enough to get the plastic we need. See, what I need to do is we need to go down to the... At some point here, I'm gonna have to go all the way down to the turbo fuel plant, see exactly what I'm making down there for plastic, and how much I'm consuming for the what's down there, the packaged turbo fuel. Then I need to take a trip up to my, because I have that one box of plastic that's not touched, but that plastic is overflow prior to a sink from the red forest, where I'm bringing in basically that plastic is primarily designed to make the packaging I need to sink that water up there. That's primarily what I'm doing with that water up there, is I'm using the plastic that I'm making from this node to do that. So I really don't think there's any extra plastic there. Which means the only plastic I really have currently is what I'm making down here, plus the plastic I'm making over here. That's why when I looked at this deal here, when you look at this and you go down to the plastic, stop moving around, I'm producing 2117 out of 2140. I'm technically producing 2140, but my maximum usage right now is basically 2000, so I really don't have any leeway on the plastic there. So yeah, I really don't have any extra here. Where do I have packaged water? Oh, never mind, never mind. Yeah, I know where I'm packaging water. I'm packaging it up in the bamboo forest and then sinking it. I remember. So we're basically right on the limit with our plastic at the moment. Now, as I said, I'm curious if that plastic includes the need upstairs. I don't know if it does or not. That's the curious part with that stats. Does it include, even though they're not hooked up and running yet? I have one way to double check. Or just add an extra one that's not hooked up to anything. We're at 2140, 1996.7. I mean, fingers crossed, I've got the plastic I need to just do it. That would be sweet. Now, one concern I do have is I'd have to go down to where my plastic's being made over that way. And I would have to adjust some belting there. It does include these 12 here. So it is including that 12, which means I do have the plastic. I just need to find out where my sources are coming in to make sure I have enough to run everything. Because if I grab this line coming in, again, it's trying to force 800 onto a 780 belt, so it is technically a 780. I can do it, but where it ties in and does all of the stuff for the circuit boards and the iron over there, taking from the train, I need to make sure I've got enough there. And one other, yeah, one other major thing to consider. I've already done a big plastic project down here for plastic to come in here, so I don't have enough. So I need to manufacture another 720 plastic for this building. This is essentially what it boils down to. Well, maybe not a full 720. What I need to do is get the 720 plus the other ones I have. So I need to be basically making 1100 coming into this building. We need to find out the 2 trains that are bringing it in, which are gonna be ow, god damn it. That almost killed me. That was awesome. Not. See, I've got plastic coming in here on this train, which is coming from the bamboo forest. And then I also have plastic coming in on this train. So I need to find out how much plastic is coming in on this one, being made from the resin byproduct. I could probably do that math here, actually. If I go plastic, this residual run right here, I am running one set of these, so I think it's 200 a minute I'm making down there. It's not a lot. And I'm using 25-ish, call it 30, for the turbo fuel. So I got about 170 coming in. Because if I look at heavy oil residue here, we're we're doing this recipe down there, so 20 times 20 is 400. I think I split it up, so I've got 10. Yeah, I'll have to go get an exact count on those, so I know how many are set to it down there. Plus, I've got the essentially 800 over there if I fix the belting. I'm curious. Speaking of fixing the belting, if I bring additional oil in here, can I squeeze it into those buildings just by completing the overclocking and changing some belting? Or is the pipes full? Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 75, 75, 75. 4, 5, and a partial. So we do have room in this pipe, technically. We may have to do some messing around with this pipe. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream there, Mr. Boomhauer? Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. So I theoretically... Well, I don't really have space to jam any more of these in. The best I could do... You're all fully at 75. And I think I did this just to keep this at 30. Yep, that way it stays a full 780 belt of plastic. That's what these guys were doing. Now, I could add the second floor in here that I talked about doing, or just make a small plastic at the other end. Jesus, I can't spell. So if I go 900... Yeah, I wouldn't have enough over there. But it might buy me enough with what's left over here. I'd get 30, so I would get 600 plastic. That actually might do it. If I can do these two here into a plastic building here, run the plastic along, bring it up right along with all this. And then I think this plus the 600, we should have enough extra there then to run. Yep. So we're gonna have to go make a refinery set up over there. Where am I gonna have the oil? I think what we'll do is the heavy oil is going to go into petroleum coke and we're going to sink it. We'll do it just like we did the rubber factory over there. We'll rubber stamp that into a factory for the Yeah, we will do it for a plastic factory. More steel from the coke. Don't really have the iron. I'd have to bring in more iron. Yeah, I'll basically kind of copy this setup over here. Yeah, they're here and here. Whoops. Dumbass. Yep, that was a good job, dum-dum. That was good. That was really good. Alright, let's get up over here, get my stuff back. Alright, that was a dumb moment right there. We're just gonna forget that happened, chat. Ultimately, I think what I'm gonna need to do is I will have to go over there, make a small plastic factory, bring that plastic in, couple it with the alkyd sheets we just made. That'll set this up. We'll be making plenty of batteries. The batteries can then go down, fuel all of those. I do need to set the sulfur up to get the sulfur coming in as well. That's not going to be that bad to do. I do have some batteries that I've gotten over time. And I can always borrow some sulfur and dump it in via a belt to get things kicked off. Till we start getting some batteries. So we can do that, but I am starting to get to a point where I need to go get some rest myself before Christmas morning with the kids. Whoops. I hadn't set that one yet. Oops. So yeah, we're gonna definitely need to get that set up. I think I'm gonna save it here. I've only got one person on my list right now. He's been going for a while. I don't know when he's going to be done, but we're going to give him a raid anyway. I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Cope and Boom, for the raids. I very much appreciate you all spending time with me, hanging out on Christmas Eve / Christmas Day. I hope you guys all have a very Merry Christmas for the rest of your day. Or if you don't celebrate Christmas, a Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, whatever it might be for you. We're going to go get a raid going to Mr. Utterly Epic before he gets off, just to make sure you guys go to somebody special. Until next time, I may be streaming again later today. I'm talking like, 4 or 5 Eastern, later on in the evening. I don't know for sure, but I hope to see you next time. Till then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and go say hi to Mr. Utterly Epic Gaming.